Alrighty, folks at home, we are back with another Star Wars Outlaws broadcast. The game is still in early access, and we figured we would come back, and we gave this game a 2 out of 10 yesterday. Okay, we settled on a 2 out of 10 for this slop. And actually, Greg Miller, who is a known shill, Greg Miller came out of the woodwork and gave this a 4 out of 10. So if Greg Miller is saying that this game is trash, then it might very well be trash because he's typically a shill. So we came out of the woodwork yesterday. We gave this a 2 out of 10 after about 3 hours of gameplay. Today we're going to be jumping back in, and I want to see the planet transition, and I want to see if it's like what they initially showed in 2023. So we're going to play it up until that point, or maybe a little bit more, depending on how long we have to go for. Because I want to see the spaceship stuff. We didn't get to see the spaceship stuff. We want to see the spaceship stuff, and we want to see the planet transition, and if it's like what they showed initially in 2023. We got Luis Hernandez coming through and popping the cherry in a way that makes sense. Hey, you know, look, if Disney gives me a call and they want me to show this game, then tomorrow we will do just that. It's as simple as that, okay? But quite frankly, when Greg Miller comes out of the woodwork and says this is a 4 out of 10, I gave it a 2 out of 10. I think there's a lot of problems here. I think this game has very little redeeming qualities, if any, and it deserves to be on Game Pass day one where the slop belongs. Big loyal Luis Hernandez coming through, popping the cherry. That's what we love to see. Let's go ahead and hit that like button, folks. Yesterday we had about 300 plus viewers in here. I don't think we're going to hit that today, but hopefully we do. Nonetheless, big loyal Luis Hernandez in the building and kicking things off in a way that makes sense with a $10 super chat. Let's get some dubs up in the motherfucking chat. If you guys can deploy the troops and get them up in here, that would probably raise the view count as well. Sharing the link, hitting the like button, and telling your friends that world-class veteran video game critic Michael Does Life is live. And we gave, again, this game a 2 out of 10. If you missed yesterday's stream, it was about a 5-hour broadcast for Star Wars Outlaws. This is still early access, folks, as we have the $100 edition. Imagine paying $100 for this game. Quite frankly, that just could never be me. But we had to do it to show you the cracks because no one else was going to pull the curtain back here on Star Wars Outlaws like we have. And again, big loyal Luis Hernandez coming through in a way that makes sense as we continue our Star Wars Outlaws coverage here. Early access, we have the $100 Gold Edition. And this game is again, a 2 out of 10 from our experience yesterday. Nothing of substance, quite frankly. It is a total snooze fest, Star Wars Outlaws. And the fact that people come out of the woodwork and say this game's good is bewildering to me, but nonetheless, it is the way the cookie crumbles. Luis Hernandez kicking things off in a way that makes sense. And what we're going to have to do here is we have these steak strips, okay? We need you guys to lock in. Why is the chat dead? We got Disney music in the background. We got epic Star Wars soundtrack in the background. We're trying to get you guys hyped up. We're trying to get you guys ready. This chat is totally dead. This is not the correct way to start this broadcast, folks. If you want this to be a great show, then we need to show that energy because my chat's not moving right now, and either it's frozen or the chat is totally that dead. Let's go ahead and make this work in a way that makes sense, folks. Hit the like button, share the broadcast. Let's get some new eyeballs on the stream, as this is still early access for Star Wars Outlaws. We have the steak strips right here. Look at this right here. We have the steak strips right here, and we're going to do a food review in the middle of this broadcast as well. So when the time is right, we're going to go ahead and consume these. We have never had these before. These are the thinly sliced steak strips, okay? Nice protein right there. Luis Hernandez kicking things off in a way that makes sense. And that's what we love to see. Luis Hernandez, big loyal Lou in the building, coming through and doing so in a way that makes sense. We found the pen. Yesterday we couldn't find the pen. Today we found the pen. We might not need it, but nonetheless, we did find the pen. We are out here live, ladies and gentlemen, kicking things off in a way that makes sense. We need you guys to lock in here today. We had about 300 viewers for the initial Star Wars Outlaws broadcast, and we're coming back today to see the planet transition because we have yet to see the spaceship stuff. And that means we're going to have to play more missions to get to that point in the story. And hopefully it's not too long. Hopefully it's not another 6 hours. But with the way this game is orchestrated and the forced stealth missions, it's absolute asinine to say that this game is even good. I don't know what happened, but seriously, something went haywire during development, because this game just could have been okay, to say the least, but it's anything but that. So you might as well go play Star Wars Knights of the Old Republic. I mean, you know what I mean? Because quite frankly, that's a better game than this. And that game came out, 20 plus years ago, or whatever the time frame is on that. Knights of the Old Republic, I mean, that's it's an outdated game compared to the technology we have today. And Ubisoft claims that this is the first ever open world Star Wars game, which is totally untrue. Even if that is true, there's nothing to do in the open world, and we saw that yesterday. We saw that yesterday. There is absolutely nothing to do within the open world here in Star Wars Outlaws. So when you look at Starfield and you compare it, and there's a big war going on with that, the Xbox fanboys and PlayStation fanboys, but when you look at both games, I mean, they're very similar in that sense that there's nothing to do within the open world, and that's the problem that we're having. And hopefully GTA 6 can fix that in a meaningful way, but this game just doesn't bring anything new to the table, and that's the problem with this game, and that's the problem with a lot of open world games, is that this game doesn't bring anything new to the table, okay? You're doing the same garbage over and over and over again. You're climbing through vents, you're climbing through the tight spaces, you're just turning on generators, you're unlocking doors with this crappy minigame. I mean, it's like, it's a stereotypical experience, and that's why it's trash. Well, one of the reasons why it's trash, in addition to just the lack of programming with these games. I mean, you walk around these open worlds and there's nothing to do in them except shoot enemies on the screen. And not only that, but the NPCs that they have walking around and doing things, it's not believable at all. If George Lucas looked at this game, he would probably laugh and say, "Where's my check?" You know what I mean? And I can't blame him. Sure, he got paid nicely. Not sure how that works, but he sold it to Disney back in 2011, 2012 for what? $5 billion, that wasn't enough. George Lucas got screwed on that deal. I think George Lucas should buy it back. He should come back, rejuvenate some interest in this franchise, and then sell it back to Disney for like $15, $25 billion. Quite frankly, I mean, Xbox bought Bethesda for how many billion dollars? $7 billion? And you're telling me Bethesda's more than Star Wars? George Lucas got screwed. George Lucas got screwed. He only got $5 billion on this deal. George Lucas, Star Wars. When did he sell it to Disney? Back in 2012, October 30th. Oh, Lord. He only sold it for $4.05 billion in 2012. He got screwed. George Lucas got screwed on that. Star Wars is worth way more than $4.05 billion. I mean, look at where it's at today. You know what I mean? So George Lucas should buy it back. Come back to the franchise, get the boomers going, rejuvenate some interest and say he has complete control over it again. Because Disney has fumbled the football with Star Wars, right? Then he can sell it again. Because he got screwed on that deal. Luis Hernandez coming through, popping the cherry in a way that makes sense. Might be the only one here today. Unprecedented support yesterday, but that's the problem with going live again with these games. You guys can only handle one stream of this game, or any game for that matter, and then you can't really continue it. So, but nonetheless, we want to jump back in to see the space flying mechanics. We didn't get to see any of that in our first playthrough, and that's going to require us to play through more of the game, okay, to get to that point where we can get in the spaceship and fly around and see if we can land on these planets seamlessly without a loading screen or anything like that, because I have yet to see that. And they showed it off in 2023, and they showed it off in a way that was actually impressive, and thinking, well, Starfield should have been this way, in the sense that you get on the planet, get on the ship, go to another planet, and there's no loading screen, there's no, any of that. So we're going to see if that came to fruition here in the final product as we jump back into it here in the broadcast. Luis Hernandez coming through, popping the cherry. It is the reality of the situation. Let's go ahead and hit that like button, folks. We only got 59 likes. Tough broadcast here today. as I figured it would be. But it's about 115 degrees outside, so, or it feels like it anyway. So I don't think we're going to be heading outside until the heat wave cools down. And that's why we're jumping back into Star Wars Outlaws, because not only that, but we want to see the space flying mechanic, if that makes any sense. That's what we're talking about. Steve Surfing coming through. We need someone to share the broadcast. This is still early access, folks. This game is not out. The standard edition is not out until August 30th. And it is August 27th. So the game is not out until August 30th. This is a early access Star Wars Outlaws. No, we're not playing Black Myth Wukong. We're not playing that game. Whatever it's called, Black Myth Wukong. We're not playing that game. We're not playing that game. Because if we wanted to play it, we would have already covered it last week. That game's already dead, right? You have to be on the tip of the iceberg with these titles. Like we were yesterday. We had 300 viewers. Steve Surfing coming through with a 2. That's what we're talking about, bud. Steve Surfing coming through with a 2. And the pen is no longer working. Huh. Steve Surfing coming through with a 2, joining Luis Hernandez here. And the pen decided to stop working. I guess that's its lifespan. Unbelievable. Can we get it back working? Apparently not. Useless. Steve Surfing coming through with a 2. That's what we love to see. Luis Hernandez kicking things off with a 10. Strong and hard. This is one of the worst games of 2024. Greg Miller gave this a 4 out of 10. I was blown away. They just popped up on my timeline, and I thought, holy shit. I thought Greg Miller would have shilled it. You know, he's a shill. So when Greg Miller came out of the woodwork and gave it a 4 out of 10, you know it's absolute garbage. Because he's a shill, right? You know, any new modern Star Wars slop is basically going to be shilled. There's two sides, you know. And that's how it's going to be with GTA 6. That's how it's going to be with GTA 6. GTA 6 is going to be toxic like that. The community is going to get real nasty. There's going to be a camp that's with the modern day GTA. And then there's going to be a camp that's with the old school GTA. And they're going to be, it's just going to be a clash, really. That's what it's going to be. It's going to be a clash. Akira coming through with a 2. That's what we love to see. We are getting closer to the D-Master, yeah. We are getting closer. Let me ask you this, bro. Is that guy still shilling it? I think I unsubscribed after that video. But is he still shilling it, that Dead Rising channel? They must have paid him good, because holy shit. How could you shill that? I have absolutely. If you claim to be a Dead Rising purist, and you look at that D-Master and say it's actually everything that we wanted, that's literally, you got paid from Capcom. Because there's no way you could have that real opinion. There's no way you could have that real opinion. I watched the gameplay and I saw, well, once I hear a different voice from, you know, Frank West, it's just, it's abysmal from top to bottom. But these losers are shilling it so hard because they're getting paid. And it's like, well, if Capcom wanted to pay me, I'd probably start shilling it too. I ain't going to be... I ain't going to say no to that. But nonetheless, Luis Hernandez coming through with the 10. Steve Surfing with a 2. And Akira with a 2. We got the three amigos in the building. Luke Steffens said it was fun. Well, Luke Steffens is a shill. And if you're going to take his word seriously, then, well, I don't know what to tell you. This game is anti-fun. This is an anti-fun game. It's woke. Where's the fun at? I mean, look, we'll play more. And we'll get to the part where we fix the spaceship, because we have to do that. And we'll see more of the game in that light. And maybe it is more fun then. I don't know. But we have yet to see. And from our current standing, this is a 2 out of 10. And that's not far off from what Greg Miller said. He said a 4 out of 10 on this, I'm pretty sure. So clearly the game is just not Well, it's terrible. I guess I was expecting something a little bit more in depth and a little bit more intense. And a little bit more meaty, a little bit more meat on the bone. You know, we got some meat right here. We got the steak strips right here. You know what I mean? We got the steak strips right here. So we're going to do a food review during the intermission here. But we're going to have to be jumping in shortly. So why do we have 225 viewers and only 79 likes? Let's go ahead and get those likes up to 100 likes. We need everyone to pound the like button here. Okay. We're at 80 likes, so if we do the math, I think that's 30 more likes. 80, 90, 20 more likes, rather. 20 more likes, and then we'll get the show on the road here. We'll be jumping back into Star Wars Outlaws. This is the early access Star Wars Outlaws. This game isn't out until the 30th, the standard edition. So let's go ahead and pound that like button, otherwise we're going to be waiting for another 45 minutes before you guys can be figured to settle in here as the projector begins. And we're going to try and get the spaceship unlocked, fix that, get that unlocked, and then we can see if the planet transition is what they initially showed in 2023. Because if it's not, we're lowering the score down even further. And I don't want spoilers in this chat. Okay, we're about 10 likes away here, and we have the steak strips. We got the protein right there. We're going to need all the protein we can get because this game drains your fucking energy. I'll tell you that right now. When I ended the broadcast yesterday, I was about ready to fall asleep. Dead ass. That's what we're talking about. Mono memory coming through. Well, unfortunately, the pen is not working here. So we're just going to have to manually play it out here. Mono memory coming through hard and strong with the 5. That's what we love to see.
Michael does life.
Mono memory super chatted £4.99. Michael, new moon with face.
That's what we're talking about. Mono memory is in the building and coming through with the 5. And joining Luis Hernandez, Steve Servant, and Akira with the 2. Mono memory of the 5. It's what we love to see. We gave this game a 2 out of 10 yesterday. Now, we haven't gotten super far in the game, and today we're going to be putting more time into the game. That's why we're starting now. We're going to put some more time into the game. We're going to hopefully unlock the spaceship so that we can get into the spaceship and see what that's all about with this game, because we have yet to see that mechanic. It was teased early on in the game, but then, of course, your spaceship crashes. So we're going to have to see how ultimately that unfolds and what that brings to the table, and maybe that can open up a little bit. But right now the game stands at a 2 out of 10. From what I saw yesterday, just the open world doesn't need to exist. This should not have been an open world game. I know that sells more. But and we also heard weird dialogue that maybe implies that at one point the protagonist was a male instead of a female, because the dialogue from the, and I don't know if anyone caught this, but the dialogue was different, and it didn't line up to, well, it didn't make any sense. I don't know how to explain it, but unless she identifies as a he, I mean, I don't know. So, but the dialogue seemed like there was something else going on at one point with this game, and maybe they had to ensure that the checklist met the standards of 2024. Have no idea. How long has this game been in development for? Maybe I don't want to know, because it might be very depressing here. Star Wars Outlaws. When did this game Star Wars Outlaws. The development team supported by Lucasfilm Film, Ubisoft Studios. Okay. At E3 2018, they expressed interest in working on projects based on Disney franchises, including Star Wars. In 2020, the studio pitched a team of approximately 600 developers from 11 Ubisoft studios, including Massive, participated in the development of Outlaws. Well, that's why the game's trash. If this is true, it's on Wikipedia. This is why the game's trash. It says a team of approximately 600 developers from 11 different... Hold on. This is why the game's trash. Too many cooks in the kitchen. Let's bring it up. Right here. A team of approximately, if this is true, 600 developers from 11 Ubisoft studios, including Massive, participated in the development of Outlaws. If that's true. It was led by the director, Julian, known for his work on Tom Clancy's The Division 2016 and its 2019 sequel. They were joined by narrative director, Navid. Previous included Far Cry 5, Far Cry 6, terrible games. Both are terrible games. Okay, Far Cry 5, terrible. Far Cry 6, terrible. And lead writer Nikki, known for Watch Dogs Legion. Oh, Lord. This sounds like a fucking total disaster. Too many cooks in the kitchen. 11 different Ubisoft studios? How are you working on something in a cohesive sense when you're this is why gaming is shit, because it was nerds in a basement working on games. That's what it used to be. Now it's whatever the fuck it is. But apparently we're trying to look at when the development started here. I have no idea. Do we know when the developments... There's a lot of reading here, and that's just not my... Hold on. The developers chose to handcraft each game environment, deciding against using procedural generation. Oh, I didn't notice, so I think they might have failed on that. So when did the game start development? 2018? 2020? Ugh. Oh, man. There's just too many cooks in the kitchen. 11 different Ubisoft studios, if that's true. I mean, that explains why it's trash. It was tossed around, and there was no cohesive vision. And, you know, back in the day, the teams were smaller. The games were less sophisticated. Everyone was working in an office together. Now it's just remote this, remote that. No one works at the office anymore. I mean, this is why this is all garbage. You know, this is why this is all garbage. Imagine your favorite musicians never coming together in the studio to make the damn album, right? And they did it remotely. I mean, I'm sure that's happened often, but typically the output isn't really as strong as it would be if they were all together. Because there's no, you know, the Beatles. Imagine the Beatles. They were in Abbey Road Studios for fucking... imagine if they did it... it has to go back to basics. 600 devs complaining and crying on Zoom about work and idea. Oh. Game of the Year potential. Okay, buddy. Oh, you got a Starfield banner? Let's get you up out of here. That take just is... that's a troll take. Okay, we've hit 100 likes, folks. We're going to go ahead and jump into the Star Wars Outlaws here. Before we do, let's recap who came through thus far. Luis Hernandez, Papa the Cherry with the 10, Steve Surfin with the 2, Akira with the 2, and Mono Memory with the 5. That's what we love to see as our Star Wars broadcast coverage continues here. Early access. It's still $100 if you want to play it right now. And quite frankly, it is absolutely not worth that. Not even worth $70. So with that said, we're going to be jumping in here and continuing in a way that hopefully makes sense. We need you guys to lock in. And what we're seeking to do here is fix the spaceship and see the planet traversal and stuff like that, because we have yet to see any of that. And we're going to see how the cookie ultimately crumbles in that regard. How do we do the missions? Oh, this game's terrible. Where's the mission marker? How do we play the game? You've already lost me when you have to work on how to figure out how to play the game. Where's the main mission? Where's the main mission? Where's the main mission? How do we play the game? Main quest. Why is that not highlighted in a big, bold... Jeez. Guys, we're going to need you to lock in here, hit the like button, share the broadcast. Star Wars Outlaws, Day 2. And like we said yesterday, the game was a 2 out of 10. No one is moving! One NPC is moving. This is gaming in 2024. And you guys don't care. Because you somehow think the idea of this is actually great. Oh, it works, right? You're not supposed to stand there and look. Well, then why does it exist? Make it make sense. You can't even... We're going to continue to do the main quests because we want to unlock the spaceship stuff. Hello?
So, Danka, got more work for me?
Maybe. You got an ion blaster? I need
Who the
someone
fuck's
to hit a
that, Jar
stash
Jar
for me,
Binks?
but you'll need one to get inside.
I can mod my blaster. Been doing it for years. Just need the parts.
You know what? I got a contact, a Pantoran named Bilo. Owns a pawn shop nearby. I'll tell him you're coming.
Really? I mean, thanks, Danka.
Yeah. You get that blaster working, call me. And Kay, I'm not the only one who'll give you work. Take a breath, ask around. There's always some action to find out here.
Where's the RPG? We have NPCs standing around. This is just like Hogwarts Legacy. We have NPCs standing around. We have NPCs standing around. Where is the immersion?
Would you like to see something special? A Mercal. What'll it be? Take it easy.
So long.
Michael does life.
Hey, you Bilo?
Upon
Danka
face
sent
super
me.
chatted £5.
Ah, yes. I heard you were coming.
GTA 6 has over 3,000 devs working on it. It doesn't make a bit of sense.
Well, they need all hands on deck to make sure that that game is as woke as possible, and that's what they're doing. $2 billion game, by the way. That's what we're talking about upon F coming through with the 5. 3,000 devs. Well, the game's trash. Too many cooks in the kitchen, and the food just suffers. How do we do the mission? How do we do the mission? Buying. highlight it for me. Why do I have to dig around and look at what to do? That should be highlighted. Terrible game design.
And, got any ion energy converters for blasters?
You new around here? Those aren't legal. Only syndicates have hardware like that.
Oh, okay, right. Waka, I need a black market part for my blaster.
You're gonna have to steal that. Either from the Pikes or Crimson Dawn. If they trust you, they'll let you walk right into their turf. But if they don't...
I gotta keep it quiet. I got it.
Keep your distance. All right. You're looking for trouble.
They're not going to do anything. It's fake.
No respect.
It's fake.
Taking custody.
If we have to do all that again, thank God that mod got that loser up out of here. Good call on that one. We got to do all this garbage? This is a busy... Ubisoft should pay me to play this game. Where's the fun? Where's the RPG? We might as well play Knights of the Old Republic. We can create our own character and, you know, live the fantasy of a Jedi, and you can talk to every NPC at least, right? Oh, man. Look at what I'm doing. Like just the monotony of this gameplay loop. It's got to go.
Something smells smoky.
Relax, she's one of ours.
What are we doing? What are we doing?
Hey, Waka. Where would Crimson Dawn stash their blaster parts?
Oh
I heard
my
they got a
God.
big safe house full of stolen gear. If they got it, that's where it'll be.
I should see about that ship.
Wait, are we in the enemy territory? Are these enemies?
You can't be.
Dude!
Better watch yourself.
I mean, I think we have it on easy mode, but nonetheless. Terrible AI. Some of the worst AI I've seen in a game.
It was so easy.
Really?
Yeah, I need that on the screen 100%. Just tell me where to go so we can get through this slop. How do you get through the door?
That doesn't sound good. Sorry, kid.
Dude, this game is trash! What? What? So they didn't see me. They didn't see me when I ran right up to them?
Dennis super chatted 20 euros.
That's what we're talking about. Dennis coming through. Hard and strong with the 20. That's what we love to see coming through. And in a way that makes sense, Dennis is in the building with the 20. That's what we're talking about. Dennis is in the building with the $20 super chat, the current king of the jungle here today. Hard and strong with the 20. That is what we love to see. We're trying to get to the spaceship part of the game.
Listen to yourself. You're stuck in the past, just like father.
This core gameplay loop is absolute garbage. I don't even know what we're doing. No one is realistically playing this.
Come back when we know we can trust you.
All right, I'm out of here.
You watch yourself.
I mean, who's honestly playing this for enjoyment? Like,
Keep him busy.
And this forced stealth crap is abysmal. That's an enemy? What the? Terrible.
No way! Something's wrong!
Okay.
Copy. Get him, Nix.
Stay back! I've got you!
Wait, what?
This isn't forever.
It was so easy. Really? Where did it go? False alarm.
Relax already. I got it.
Put it.
I'm bound to be noticed soon. Careful.
What the fuck?
You know what? Just go.
Dude!
Whoa!
It's showtime, buddy.
Get back to it.
Wait. What?
Dude, this is the worst game of this year. Like, I don't know what settings we have it on, but there's something seriously wrong. We have it on hard mode. Something is totally broken with this game. I don't know if you guys are watching or paying attention, but this is supposed to be a stealth mission, and we're walking right up to the enemies, and like they're just oblivious to us. And this is, mind you, on hard mode. Something's seriously wrong here. I thought it was on easy.
This area.
Dude, who made this slop? Where are we going? Where are we going? Where are we going? It needs to be glued there, and instead it goes right back up to the top bar, see? Put it there and keep it there.
Time to distract them, Nix.
Nothing to report.
All right, Nix. Go get him.
Of course! Help is here! I always get my target.
What the fuck is wrong with this game?
Okay.
I don't understand. Why are they kicking me out? Move! Is this an enemy? There's no...
Go away and stay gone.
What? So these are the only ones that matter? That I don't understand.
This area.
What? What?
Got a dead
Death wish. Almost time for my report. I've got eyes up.
I don't understand what's going on here. Can we talk to these guys? What the fuck?
You have to leave right now. Sorry, kid.
Make this make sense. Logically explain to me what's going on here.
She works for us.
None of it makes any sense. This game is... Anyone that says this game is fun or good or no. Unsubscribe immediately. They were paid. And anyone comparing this to Watch Dogs, oh. I don't understand. We have to go inside. But there's no way to get inside.
Go get him, buddy.
Why does it attack that one?
Stay with me.
Guys, let's keep hitting that like button, keep sharing the broadcast. We're trying to get past this terrible mission.
Hey, stop that!
Just passing through.
What? We can't even get in! We were just going through it.
Go away!
Oh, my mistake.
He's walking right in! Why can't we just play it how we want?
Get out of here!
All right, I'm out of here.
Now we can't even do the mission. Now we can't even do the mission. Tell me how none of this makes any sense.
What was her problem?
Hey, get him. Great.
Oh, we got a grenade that we can't use. We can't tell the creature to distract. This game is trash.
Thanks. There.
Go away!
Okay, I get it.
Fucking done with this shit, bro. It's so fucking woke. Wokeism, the disease. Holy shit. What am I supposed to do? How do I get in there? We were just going in. What? Search Cantina, way to increase your reputation. Freely enter this. No, I'm not doing that. That's work. Oh, let's go through here. Jeez, this game's trash. Yeah, it's totally trash, man.
What are you doing? Got you now.
Okay,
All
now
right,
they're
I
being
know.
reactive?
It's over.
Why do we... I'm going to turn it on super easy so we can start getting through this, because this is going to take 6 hours for this one mission.
That's the kids up
Watch it.
All right, Nix. Go get him.
I guess it's all quiet. What?
Distract him, Nix.
Do we have a rodent problem or something? All right, go. We're clear.
Deadass?
Take him down, Nix.
What are you doing?
The fucking game is absolute shit. Where's Ubisoft? I mean, imagine putting your name on this game and being proud of this garbage. It's probably the worst game of 2024. And I've yet to play one good game, so that's saying a lot. It's probably the worst game of 2024. I'm going to go on 4channel and I'm going to shill this game. That's what I'm going to do. I want to slop. Oh.
Hey, stop that!
Do something. Oh, we got a grenade. That's amazing. We can't use it because it's forced stealth. Just garbage. You can't play it how you want. This could never be me.
Nix, need a distraction.
Is it dancing? Hey, what are you doing here?
What the fuck?
What are the odds?
Let's go. You! Stop!
We're clear, but stay alert. Hey,
The game is shit. The game is shit. The game is absolute shit.
Easy.
Imagine sitting down and playing this for fun. Could never be me. torture simulator. Let's see your gameplay, bud, because you ain't playing this. We can tell you that for sure. So don't sit there and say you like it, because you ain't playing this. We're putting it on easy after this run. I'm done playing it like...
Nix, attack. Ah, this is awkward.
Why are they so... Okay.
What do you want? Never mind.
All right, Nix, go get him.
Let's just do this right now.
Oh no! Hold still! I've got you!
What? Why are they coming? Dude, it's harder on easy mode.
Better be careful. You again?
Stupid game! Stupid game! Stupid game! I'm gonna break this controller. Donate $100 and I'll fucking break it. I'm done. I'm done with this shit. We're done playing this game. It's trash. Absolute garbage from top to bottom. Anyone that shows it will be banned. I'm done. I put it on easy and it gets harder. I don't understand. Like, they think the gamer wants to sit around and play these actual missions and get engaged with them and immersed with them. And quite frankly, that's not what's happening. No one wants to play this. The part where you play the game is the worst. The part where you watch the game is the worst. They should have canceled this game long ago. It's horrible. It's a stupid game for losers. I get it real down bad to play this shit.
What are you doing?
Nick.
Finally.
Fine, you got
How is it on easy and it's harder? And we were just walking through this area. We were just walking through this area, and the AI had nothing to say. Okay, we're going to start the ban process here. Get you up out of here. Oh, man. We're going to have to take a break here. It's break time soon. Guys, we got 321 viewers. Please hit the like button if you came from... Hit the like button, share the show. The game's terrible. We give it a 2 out of 10. Don't play it, don't buy it. That's the verdict right now. The only reason why we're playing this more is I want to see the spaceship stuff, but I don't think we're going to get there.
What?
They make you do these forced stealth missions. You can't play the game how you want.
Get him, Nix.
Terrible.
You're done.
What?
Right, I know.
It's literally on easy and it's harder. The game is totally broken. I put it on easy, it's harder. I'm not trolling. You can go back and rewind. Because their reputation went down and I guess they're more aggressive. I have no idea. It's like you have to sit here and just say, I have no life, and the game, you're a slave to the game. That's what they want you to do. They want you to sit around and pour 12 hours of your life into this game. That could never be me. Now, if they want to pay me to play this, then absolutely, we'll have this game on for 5,000 hours. But until that becomes a reality, then ain't nobody playing this slop. Because it's anti-fun, it's woke, and it's just overall terrible.
Take him down.
Just do something.
Go get him, buddy.
Where's the creature at? If I go up there, I'm gonna get... Yes. Where are we going? That's where we want to. That's what we want to do. Yellow. We look at yellow. We say that's where the mission's at. That's where we go. It's as simple as that. But we can't because this garbage is in the way. You can't play it how you want to play it. This is forced stealth. There's no RPG here. There's no open world. It's just the worst game in the world. It's on easy and it's harder. It's on easy and it's harder. It's on easy and it's harder.
Okay.
It is on easy and it's harder. Okay. Do we understand? It is on easy and it is harder. You want me to look at the gameplay settings because I turned it down from hard to easy. It's literally on story mode. That's the easiest it can get. We might have to start turning on the accessibility options so we can start skipping these missions. That's going to have to become a reality pretty soon here.
Showtime next.
Imagine unironically playing this game. Why can't you just put their disguise on and just come in here? I don't understand. How do we do this?
All right, next. Go get him.
The fucking game is shit.
Easy, relax.
Holy
I
crap.
give up.
The game is trash. We're going into the accessibility options. Tell me what to turn on. We're going into the accessibility options. I've had enough of this. We need everything turned on. We want it all turned on. What does this mean? Motor preset. We want it on. We want it on. Whatever it does, we want it on. Colors. Don't know what that is. I think we're good on the rest. Let's see if we can just plow through this. Oh, what the fuck? Why is everything purple? Oh, and it's putting the mission marker right where we want it. Yes. We're going to plow through this sumbitch. It's game of the year, homie. We're going to... Oh, this is what we want. Yeah, this is what we want. It shows us right where to go. We're going to plow through this sumbitch. Look at this. Oh, shit.
Hey,
No, what? It's on stupid mode. Can I pay to skip? Because that's what needs to be in this game. Pay to skip the content. Literally. Our game is shit. You can pay to skip this fucking shit content. Pay to skip to the credits. That should be an option. Wait, it's saying we can go in here?
hey, stop that!
Oh, my mistake.
Get out of here.
so fucking done with this shit, bro. I'm so fucking done with this shit, bro. Nothing changed. Oh, he's moving now. What the fuck?
I should check back in. What? What are you doing? Got you now.
Shit, man. The game is garbage. We're going to have to wrap this up if we can't beat this. We're making zero progress. You guys are not helping or not supporting the show. I've turned the accessibility options on. They didn't help. What do you want me to do? I'm the greatest gamer of all time.
This isn't for me. Hey, stop that! You aren't going anywhere.
Madden 25 is better than this game. Madden 25 is better than this game. Madden 25 is better than this game. We should have bought Madden 25. Oh, shit. And not the internet darling slop. The Black Myth Wukong. That is absolute garbage. Along with this. This is not an internet darling game. It's just some fucking woke fantasy. But Black Myth Wukong is an internet darling game. And we don't play those terrible games. Madden 25 game of the year, baby. Woo! The game is for incels. That's what it is. Guys, I can't sit here and do this. If you can't help, then how are we going to get to the space? The only reason why we came back in here is because we wanted to see the space exploration. We wanted to see the planet transitions. And we can't get past this mission. This is one of two missions. I don't know how far we have to go. And it's just a total disaster. We can't play the game how we want to play it. It's a sad situation. We need to have the freedom to play the game how we want to play it. That's the problem with this. I don't want to play it how they want me to play it. I don't want to play it like this. And I have to. It's 2024. Like, this is unbelievable.
Nix, it's showtime.
We have the accessibility options ramped up. And I still don't know how to do this. How can they see me? It's on easy, bro. What?
My zone's clear.
Dude!
Hey, stop that! What are you doing?
Quiet time, little guy.
Get him, Nix.
If I go over here and fail.
Michael does life.
I think we're clear.
JC super chatted $4.99. Early access DS nuts. Game will be dead before it's released.
Oh
Done.
yeah,
Like
the
your
hype's already
hair might.
deflating. I mean, it's as simple as that. That's what we're talking about. JC coming through. Guys, this is the furthest that we've gotten. JC is in the building, coming through with a 5. Yeah, this game's already, the hype, it was never there to begin with. They had to pay YouTubers to show this. Evidently. What? Why is there a million enemies? Wait, can we save it right here?
Nix, attack.
Look out! Hang on!
How do we get in here? Wait, can we get chopped up? Oh no, you gotta do this garbage. Come on, bro. I'm so freaked out with this shit, bro.
Go get him, buddy.
I'm gonna get really pissed. You fuck. I don't understand. Oh, we can tell the animal to do it.
Hold that down, Nix.
Easy. Woke slop. Is that what we're looking for? Did we get what we were looking?
Must be the safe house. Huh. This could be useful. Aha.
It's my woke nightmare. Did we get it? Where's the objective? Where's the objective? Did we get it? The game's over. What do we do?
Hey, this will work. Your intel was good. I have the part. You got a workshop or something I can use?
I'll do you one better. There's a workbench on the Trailblazer I got up and running. I've also moved her to a proper dock at a settlement called Jauntus Hope. Somewhere nicer, more comfortable.
Okay.
How do you get out of here? How do you get out of here? Dude! Oh. I need more yellow paint. Oh, shit. 2.7 kilometer. Where's that at? Can we fast travel? How do we get out of here?
Apparently a being at the sabacc table last night.
Oh. Are we fixing the ship?
Let's go.
Stop moving!
I guess this is life for us now, huh, Nix? We're on our own. Like, really on our own. With a death mark. But we can lose it. Just need to make enough to survive. Until we land a score so big, nobody can hold us back. Ever. We set for life. Imperial property, huh? How can I say no? Don't just hope. Okay, so this is where Waka brought the Trailblazer.
You looking for sheep parts?
Whoa. Check out the ship, Nix. Waka's been busy. there's the workbench.
Oh Lord, we have a workbench? Oh Lord. Oh, this looks like Starfield. I really don't want to play this. Oh Lord. Wait, how do we do the ship? We gotta use a workbench? Where do we go? Oh, shit. What does this have to do with my spaceship?
Whew, haven't done that in a while. Dunka, my blaster's good to go. You gonna give me that job now?
Yeah, Philo mentioned you'd stop by. I'll send you the location of the stash. Get inside and take what's in there.
All right, I can do that.
Good. Find me in Jonta's Hope when you're done.
We need to pick up the pace.
No. Nope.
This is the location Dunk has sent me. Ooh, that capacitor looks dead. Guess this is why I needed the ion mod.
Why is everything a puzzle?
There we go. Oh, I guess I'll just take these then. Let's get out of here.
Michael does life.
Yep, I'll walk it off.
Mark super chatted $9.99. Than's metal for spending money to entertain us. DEI people who force this won't even buy this game. Us gamers are left to pick up the bill. They just want their work boxes checked.
Well, that's all it is. It's pushing the
Duncan,
agenda. That's
hey,
all
here's
this
what I
is
got.
anymore.
Some sort of tracking transponder.
That's what we're talking about.
Bunch of
Mark B
credits,
coming through
Keep 'em.
with the 10 hot and strong.
Huts didn't want to pay tribute, so now instead of their little cash, this
Mark B's in the
transponder
building.
came straight to me.
How long is it going to take for us to get in the
Remind me
spaceship
not
and
to
go to
get
the
on
other
your bad
planets?
side.
Don't worry, I'm good to those I can trust. Which is why I'm gonna give you a tip. You know,
Okay, I'm ready for those injectors. Bring them to me and then we should be able to fly.
Oh, we got to do another mission,
Alright, I'm on my
bro.
way.
We got to do another mission, bro. Where's the mission? I want main mission, bud. Where the main mission at? How do you do the mission?
We can't let them get away with it. They think they can push us around? Well, we can push back. Ignore me all you want. It won't make
Dude.
the Empire go away.
Let's get moving.
Want to upgrade your ship?
Where's the mission? Where's the mission? We have to do one more mission to get the spaceship going. How do we do the mission? We're losing viewers, folks. And you guys can't last long at all. We've only been live for an hour and 35 minutes. I'm trying to get to the space mission. How do we get the spaceship going, guys? If we can't work together, we're going to have to turn it off. Because believe me, I don't want to play it. Playing it so you don't have to. Which one is it? It's got to be that. It says we completed it. Is that it? If it's not, then we're wasting a lot of time doing nothing. Where is it at on the map? Is this the mission we're supposed to be doing, or is this a side quest? Oh man.
Patches of calm air finally expected in the next week.
We have to do the whole map? That's not true. How long? The game is not that long, dude. It's like a 15-hour game.
How do you keep it? It does the bikes. You'll get paid. Nope.
Eric's contacts out in the step. Feel like going for a ride next?
Go ahead, say it.
Okay, Nix, let's go.
Anyone out there? Please, we're being attacked by pirates. Can anyone hear me?
Let's get moving. Okay, not good. Oh. Barracks contacts near here. Keep an eye out for trouble next.
Michael does life.
Death cited 666 super chatted $5.
That's what we're talking about. Death sighted coming through with the 5. Oh, I can't keep playing this, guys. They said one more mission, but
Hang on.
where are we going? We're gonna have to take an intermission here.
Let's get out of here. Should be good now.
Hey, this guy needs to be banned. See you later, bud. Don't have any mods in here, so couldn't be bothered to show up. Unreal.
Hey, Varric sent me?
Name's Manda. I'm of...
Oh. Guess it's time to plant a bomb.
We're trying to get to some spot in the game where we can show you something new, but it's taking forever. We're gonna walk all the way back down.
Whoa! Feel like going for a ride? What's the deal with these animals anyway, Manda?
Ravuma treatment, their hides can pass for gun dog leather.
What's gonna happen to them?
You're setting them free.
Let's get in there. Nope. Nope, we're not playing the game. Nope. 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 Ooh, man.
What's the deal with these animals anyway, Mondo?
Who knows? They stink, but with the right treatment, their hides can pass for gun dog leather.
What's gonna happen to them?
You're setting them free.
Come on, Nix. Like a whisper.
Get the alarm! How many of them are there? I'm calling for help!
Okay, come on. That's it, Nick. They won't quit.
They're not letting up!
Now, where's that client list?
Who cares?
Oh, maybe. Your talents, what about it's word out. Varric hired.
Not again!
Oh, nice. Come on, Nix. Let's deal with that generator.
Generator, by the way. Where's the generator? Where's the generator? Where is the generator, folks? Oh. What the?
Dang, Varric. Need a side hustle.
credits. Need more power cells.
All right, Nix. Go get him. Okay. This looks right, I think.
Here goes Darth Vader. Darth Vader didn't vote for
I didn't
Trump.
touch anything. That timer's going real fast. There's gotta be another way. Do you see a way out, Nix?
What? What are we doing in this game?
Push it, Nix!
Riveting. Dude. George Lucas.
Need a side hustle.
Better get some distance and call Varric.
Come on, this way.
Much longer.
Hold on.
Better get some distance and call Varric.
I can still take you down. I regret that. Sure thing.
Varric, job's done.
I knew you'd deliver. Meet me at Deruda Diner in Junta's Hope.
Nothing's broken, I think.
When do we get the spaceship turned on? I thought that was the mission. Diner, by the way.
I'm not giving you any credit. Fine.
Hey, I'm looking for someone who can rig my speeder. That's good. Right, wind fishing, obviously.
No, 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 no.
You.
You can't even get something to eat? Where's the immersion, bud?
There's a gift for you on board. You impressed someone.
Guess we're making friends.
The Empire's working with the syndicates. They say they're protecting us.
Where's the mission? Oh my god, bro. How do we do this? How do we get the spaceship going? We did the wrong mission?
Protecting us from them. We don't need a governor. Tashara can stand.
Please.
Hey! Hey!
Hey, got the fuel injectors here.
Perfect. Let's get them installed.
Please. Let's get them installed. Mm-hmm. Oh, Lord.
All right, fuel injectors are good. Just give me a minute to get her ready for takeoff.
Well, here we go.
This looks like it's seen better days.
It flies. Kinda. You got another job for me?
How do you
No.
feel about crossing imps?
Not good. Kate, tell her not good.
There. She can fly now. But the hyperdrive is still on the fritz.
Oh, so I still can't jump. Guess the core worlds will have to wait.
Yikes. So we can't really use it. Fake news.
You're sure it'll fly, Waka?
She will. She...
All right.
Oh,
Let's go.
why is it like Starfield? Oh. It's loading. You can't do anything. It's a loading screen.
Okay? Coordinates incoming.
Got him.
Oh.
It's over, Kay.
Take it easy on the controls, okay? Appreciate the shit.
Right. I got it. Alira, these coordinates aren't for the space station.
First, you'll need a way in. We disabled the shipment freighter en route to the station. They were hauling Sansana.
Sansana. Like spice.
Not until it's processed. Pick it up and pose as the delivery.
What's with all this junk out here?
Thank the solar winds for that. But don't worry, this ship can handle anything.
Right.
There's the ship. Blast the cargo loose. Get us close while I fire up the tractor beam.
That's our mark. Drop the cargo or die.
Raiders, just what we needed. Don't let them hit.
Waka, I know! We have to fight! I can't get the cargo if they're firing on us!
Just protect the Trailblazer.
This is our lucky day. 2 ships to gut.
More of them? Oh, come on! We were stealing this first! Wow. This thing can move.
Right? Now, let's get the rest of that cargo.
I'm sorry. There. Got it.
Perfect. We now have Sensana aboard. I'll, put the space station coordinates in.
Can we fly to the
We'll
planet?
be fine. We'll be fine.
Ain't no damn way. I know. What's he gonna do? Oh! It's fake. Oh, Lord. Yeah, it's a little too reminiscent of Starfield, to be honest. Ooh.
So, this is what we're breaking into?
Yeah. Just don't do anything suspicious. You know what? I'm gonna disable the ship's weapons, just in case. Our Darius G-class freighter ran into some trouble. Had to switch to this ship for your, cargo delivery of precious minerals. Precious, very legal minerals.
Follow the TIE escort into docking bay 3. Submit for inspection.
Inspection?
At least we're in, right? Elira, what are we stealing anyway?
Nothing. You're deleting debts. Every syndicate in Mirogana owes Governor Thornton money. The records are at that station.
So I find the data vault, delete the Pike debts, and Thornton thinks they've messed with his...
My good earth life.
Wipe the data. Frame the Pike.
Crimson Dawn
like a
comes out
super
on top.
chatted $10. Peach pie.
That's what we're talking about. Molly's coming through hard and strong with the 10. That's what we love to see. In the building, coming through in a way that makes sense. We've unlocked the spaceship. Molly's in the building, coming through with the 10. Holy shit. It's time to take an intermission, folks.
Okay, boxes of Sansana.
We gotta take an intermission, folks.
You know it's not too late to just hand over the cargo and get out of here.
No.
It's time to review the steak. Molly coming through hard and strong with a 10.
So you want me to just, what? Distract the imps while you find the data vault?
Decided Mark B. Who else we got up in here? JC. Talib Gamer, Dennis, Upon F. Mono Memory, Akira, Steph Surfing. Luis Hernandez kicking us off. We're gonna do the review right now. The steak. Are you guys listening? We're going to do the steak review right now. Pure protein. Look at the protein on this one. Holy shit. 32 grams protein. Look at that right there. 32 grams protein. We're doing the steak review right now. Great support, incredible support, tremendous support. We're doing the steak review. It feels dry. We're doing the steak review right here and right now. The steak review. Thinly sliced steak. Thinly sliced steak, by the way. Oh, it smells like shit. What the fuck? Oh my god. Thinly. What is wrong with the steak? What is wrong with the steak? There's something wrong with the steak. Dude. Why does it look like that? Oh. Zombie flesh. It's like $5 too. Oh, there's something. Look at that. What is on this? Is it moldy? What's the expiration date? Air-dried beef. Looks worse than dried. What the fuck is this? Dude. This is what it shows. This is the reality.
Michael does life.
Ray Chronic 420
That's what we're talking about, Ray Chronic.
$15. You totally should have did a live stream from the DNC.
Yeah, well, you guys would have loved that, wouldn't you? Ray Chronic in the building. Coming through with a $15 super chat. I think these are stale. Whoa, dead ass. Thinly sliced steak. We getting that protein. We getting that protein. You guys should see inside this bag. Why is the steak? Why is the steak? Steak, by the way. What is this? What is that? It's drying my mouth. This shit's like dehydrating my mouth. Air dried beef, by the way. Read this. After all, who would cook a steak for 8 hours? No preservatives or sugar? The ultimate meat snacking color, by the way. Holy shit. My mouth. We got pure protein right here. It's drying my mouth out. Oh. This is healthier than the $5 meal. Why is my camera doing that? Ugh. Ugh. Oh, shit. Ugh. No, never again. We gotta finish these, right? Should we finish them or get back to the game? Let's do a poll here. Finish the steak or get back to the game? This is not recommended. Ugh. Oh, Lord. Finish the steak. Play the game. Can't do both at the same time, bud. Start the poll. We have initiated the poll here. Oh, God. We're not doing 50-50. It's not happening. Don't even vote. Oh. It dries your mouth out. What the hell? Imagine eating this. Imagine eating this. Dude, it's like dog meat. What the fuck is this? I thought this shit was like beef jerky. Oh. 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 Actually, yeah, this game is $15, ain't it? Well, yeah, you don't even need to wait. Yeah, Ubisoft Plus is $15 and you get the 3-day early access version. That's the way to go. Play it for a month and cancel it. Well, I mean, for 15, it's better than 100. I'll tell you that. Oh. Hello? Oh, don't buy this. This is worse than the game. Shit. This is worse than the game. Total slop. Ugh. Shit. Steak dust, by the way. Oh, shit. Air dried beef, by the way. Oh, shit. You're gonna get sick. Ugh. Oh. Dog food? Is it dog food? What if I just bought dog food and I didn't even know it? Tastes like dog food. Indulge in the ultimate meat snack. This is horrible. I'm done. Throwing it away. There's nothing but dust in there. Ooh. I'm done with it. That's in the garbage. Oh, never again. Alrighty, folks.
Was right. Sliro put a death mark on me. Okay. We just gotta figure something out before Zarek Bash finds us.
Where do we go?
What did I get us into next? Let's just sneak out and find a floor plan, unseen. The next job will be better.
What the fuck?
That's our exit. Let's go.
Where's your itemized ledger? We were not aware that we needed it. How do you expect us to approve of what's in these boxes without one? I thought you just... there. Rubber stamp everything. Lights
Good cover.
What are you doing? You've alerted the station.
You can't play the game how you want to play it. You can't play the game how you want to play it. What year is this?
Where's your itemized ledger? We were not aware that we needed such...
You can't play the game how you want to play it. Jeez.
We can do...
Welcome to the Trailblazer.
Good cover.
Yes. I hear you have a sensitive shipment for this station.
You know, there's a reason this ship succeeds when others fail. You see this?
Hold it right there.
They won't quit!
Hey, what are you doing here?
What are you doing? You've alerted the station.
Where's your itemized ledger? We were not aware that we needed such a thing.
Good cover.
Go hide, Nix. Get them!
What are you doing? You've alerted the station.
Where's your itemized ledger? We were not aware that we needed such a thing. How do you expect us to approve of what's in these boxes? Create a ledger.
What are you doing? You've alerted the station.
Where's your itemized ledger? We were not aware that we needed such a thing. How do you expect us to approve of what's in these boxes without... You just walk. Rubber stamp.
Okay, this is...
Be right back.
your itemized ledger?
We were not aware that we needed such a thing.
How do you expect us to approve of what's in these boxes without one?
I'm glad you just...
Just what? Rubber stamp anything you like to do. Don't be ridiculous. You want this work? You will create a ledger. Now.
Yes, of course.
Typical pikes. Think they can get away with anything. Are you still not finished? Is this really as quickly as you can go?
Called in an ATST to bring the whole building down.
In case you hadn't noticed, I'm still waiting. If this isn't done soon, I will be sending you back from where you came.
Prison transport? It'll keep you on the straight and narrow.
All quiet over here. I once saw a space battle from the ground. Could see the explosions even in broad daylight.
What time is our meal break?
Nothing to report. Stand by.
I was on this transport when we got attacked by pirates. Had to call in TIE support just to get away.
Roger that. We'll report in if I see anything.
6 deployments of same armor. A kill for some new gear.
Okay, we're going to redeploy notifications here. We're going to redeploy notifications here. The viewership is dwindling, which it shouldn't be. It should be going up. You know, people are getting off work now, and you would think it would go in the opposite direction, but I mean, the game is terrible, we'll tell you that. The game is absolutely terrible, but is that really a surprise? So we are redeploying the notifications here.
Not much longer until rotation.
A heads up, they're performing a drill in 1 hour.
Copy. Staying alert.
We're in trouble, pal.
What are you doing? You alert at the station.
Oh,
Where's your itemized ledger?
we gotta go. We gotta go eat something better than that steak. Oh, oh.
I'll call for reinforcements!
Get some cover.
What are you doing? You've alerted the station.
Where's your itemized picture? We were not aware that we needed such a thing. How do you expect us to approve of what's in these boxes without one? Just what? Rubber stamp anything you like to.
Get him, Nix.
Yes.
Here goes nothing.
What are you doing? You alerted the station.
It's a 2 out of 10. What do you want me to tell you?
Where's your itemized picture? We were not aware that we needed such a thing. How do you expect us to approve of what's in these boxes without one? I thought you just what? Rubber stamp anything.
It's a 2 out of 10. Folks at home, it's a 2 out of 10. Oh, like they didn't see me. Oh, shit. But they saw me from way over there. Make it make sense. Make it make sense. Who is playing this garbage? What happened to Input Funny? Through the tower? Oh my god. Oh, Input Funny's here.
Good cover.
Oh. What does this mean?
You know the price for a Russian certification?
I have the target!
Shit.
What are you doing? You've alerted the station.
We're gonna have to wrap this up shortly. It's 3 hours in the. It's 3 hours too long.
Good cover.
What are you doing? You alerted the station.
Suspect has been neutralized.
itemized ledger?
We were not aware that we needed such a thing.
How do you expect us to approve what's in these?
Ataseas, you just... You not.
Think they can get away with anything? Where's your itemized ledger?
We were not aware that we needed such a thing.
How do you expect us to approve of what's in these boxes without one?
Just
what? Rubber stamp anything you like brought to our doorstep. Don't be ridiculous. You want this proof? You will create a ledger. Now.
yes, of course.
Nothing to report. Stand by.
We're in trouble! Keep firing!
Getting reinforcements!
Sign up for this.
Where's your itemized ledger?
We were not aware that we needed such a thing.
How do you expect us to approve of what's in these boxes without one? Just what? Rubber stamp anything you like brought to our doorstep.
Nix, attack.
Ridiculous. Create a ledger. Now.
Yes, of course.
Must have imagined it.
Must have imagined it, by the way. Are you fucking serious?
Pikes. Think they can get away with anything?
They're coming our way!
Are you still not?
What are you doing? You've alerted the station!
Where's your itemized ledger?
We were not aware that we needed such a thing.
How do you expect us to approve of what's in these boxes without one?
I thought you
Take him down, Nix.
No!
Yeah, Nix!
What are you doing? You've alerted the station!
Where's your itemized ledger?
I'm gonna have to wrap this up here.
aware that we needed such a thing.
How do you expect us to approve of what's in these boxes without one?
I thought you just...
Showtime, Nix.
Rubber stamp anything you like brought to our doorstep. Don't be ridiculous. You want this? Now.
Yes, of course.
I hate those creatures.
It is over.
Typical pikes. Think they can get away with anything?
I have your back!
I'm sure it was nothing. Are you still not finished?
Nix, attack.
That's not good. Be strong! Is this really as quickly as you can go?
Save Macho.
In case you hadn't noticed, I'm still waiting.
Me not. Something is wrong.
All right, Nix, go get him.
No! Keep still! We have a hostile!
Good cover.
not aware that we needed such a thing. How do you expect us to approve of what's in these boxes without one? I found you just what? Rubber stamp anything you pikes brought to our doorstep? Don't be ridiculous. You want this moved, you will create a legend. Now.
Yes, of course.
Typical pikes. Think they can get away with anything. Are you still not finished? Is this really as quickly as you can go?
I didn't join up for garrison duty.
In case you hadn't noticed, I'm still waiting.
Remember, the pikes are not our guests. Feel no obligation to treat them as such.
Put that blaster cannon on hold for me.
Hello there. Welcome to the Trailblazer.
Yes. I hear you have a sensitive ship.
Good cover.
You know, there's a reason this ship succeeds when others. Hey, you see this? That's reinforced Durasteel plating. And the deflector shields? They're well named because, they deflect. You understand, right?
Yes. Now about the shipment.
Here, it's easier to show you. Come inside. Check out the laser cannons. That's a Diamond LC-50.
Governor's a busy man. You know the price for a rushed certification.
He's expecting his goods to be
We're in. Terminal will have a floor plan. Then we can find a data vault.
What? What do we do? We're going to have to wrap this up, folks.
showtime, buddy.
I understand increasing our credit flow, but is the risk really worth it?
You could always request a transfer.
I've considered it, but...
We have an intruder!
We can't hide now, Nick. Okay, data vault, it's in the maintenance bay. All right, let's get that door open.
Hey, Kay, the officer's inspecting the goods. You found the files?
No, keep her busy.
I was just thinking, the Pikes run Miragana. Maybe instead of deleting their debts, you frame Crimson Dawn, tell Gorak everything, and get a big reward.
Double-cross Alira?
Think about it. What's stopping her from cashing in on your death mark?
Hey, I never told you about my death mark.
Word gets around, Kay. Oh wait, she's coming back. What was that?
They're headed our way.
Say again? Think my comms are busted.
Take extra care. We have an inspection coming up soon.
You don't have to tell me twice. I still...
Wow. Okay, guess it's time to go.
Move this way!
Oh, that was close.
I'm telling you, the syndicates are what's wrong with the galaxy. I hear you. I hate this place.
Oh shit.
Huh? What's that?
There's no way this game is real. It's a fucking snooze fest. Holy shit.
Hey, Nix, the button over there. Open that up.
What are you doing? You've alerted the station.
Oh, hell no. I think we're done. I think we're done. I'm not doing all that again. This is the worst game of all time. It's a 1 out of 10. It's like Watch Dogs Legion meets fucking... And that's the worst Watch Dogs game. Meets fucking Star Wars. Oh. I think we're going to lower it down to a 1 out of 10. I think we're going to lower it down to a 1 out of 10. I think we're going to lower it down to a 1 out of 10, folks. Jeez. I'm convinced the reviewers didn't play through this. It is a fucking snooze fest. You guys... I mean, it's about as bad as Red Dead 2, to be honest. If we want to put that in, we can start comparing these in real time. It's the same game. I mean, Rockstar fell off, you know, 20 years ago, so... 2004. How long was 2004 ago? Where's the AI? We need AI in everything. It's basically like Watch Dogs Legion, just the most unfun, most... Oh, that game blows. Well, we can turn on Red Dead 2 and I can show you how they're both the same game. If you really want me to, but I don't think we can handle that. I don't think I have it on the computer. Oh, I do. Red Dead Redemption 2. Hello? It's a virus, nothing happened. Rockstar Games Launcher. We got to update, we got to sign in, we got to do this, we got to do that. I mean, it's just... Hello? Well, I'm gonna have to compare these two. It's the same game. They're both terrible. I've made videos on... The Rock... the Rockstar Games launcher. Oh, the virus is installing. Oh my god. We would have to log in here. So give me 1 second. We'll see if we can figure this out. Oh, jeez. Red Dead Redemption 2 is booting up. The whole computer's going to crash. Okay, I'm gonna show you how they're the same game. We're leaving the quest. We're going back to the open world. The whole computer just broke. Hello? Hello? Oh my god. It's a black screen. Hello? I got Red Dead 2 loaded up too. It's a black screen. Why is this? It broke my monitor. This should be looking washed out. It's a black screen. The whole computer. Hello? The whole computer. Hello? I'm playing Red Dead 2, but... Story. Okay. We're going to try and get both on this. Actually, that's impossible, ain't it? Well, it's not impossible, but it's annoying. Let's see if we can do this game capture. Actually, no, we can do it like this, right? Game capture, Red Dead 2. Oh, it's working. Okay. Now, can I play it through this window? Because if I can, then we can do it. Wait, how's this going to work? No, this isn't going to work. It's the same game. How would this work? We can't do it. We'd have to have two controllers. Okay, let's get on the how do we leave the area?
Tired of walking next?
It's the same game. Oh shit! It's the same game. Oh shit. Oh my god, it's the same game. Oh, this looks like ass. Shit's blurry as hell. Settings are jacked up.
I think there's more than enough room for two of us out here.
The game is trash. Oh shit. It's the same game, guys. How is it different? Same game. It's the same game. One gets a 10 out of 10 and this one gets a fucking... Oh shit. It's the same game. Hell, there's more activity in Star Wars. Look at this. There's more activity in Star Wars. Oh shit. Dude, there's more activity in Star Wars. Look at that. Yeah, Ubisoft coming through here. Jeez, Red Dead's got nothing going on, dude. It's $18.99, but the guy, but he voted for you know, Arthur Morgan would have voted for Kamala. You guys love it. Oh shit, I'm on the wrong. Why does this look like shit? Ultra, by the way. Why does this look like shit? Ultra, by the way. How do we turn off DLSS? How do we turn off DLSS? Oh, yeah, turn that shit off. It's gonna break the whole damn game. No, turn it off. The whole game just broke. The whole game just broke. PC gaming, but the whole game just broke. Oh shit, I can't. I gotta relaunch the whole game, it just crashed. Turning on one setting, it couldn't handle it. Star Wars Outlaws is less woke than... You should make a threat on V. Red Dead Redemption 2 is done. It won't relaunch. It's relaunching. The whole game, the whole system's collapsing. The whole system is collapsing. The whole system is collapsing. The whole system is collapsing. Okay. How do you get off? It's the same game? You can't even... Hold on.
Gonna need you to empty those deep pockets, folks. Now.
Sweet heaven!
Lord, help me. Please, no!
Ho! Hell you! Damn it! You don't know. Don't be a shallow grave for you, tenderfoot!
Game's trash. Back to Star Wars. I would say they're both a 2 out of 10. It's the same game. It really is. How is it different? You do nothing in both games. Ugh. Can you imagine if Cat made a video on Red Dead 2? Shit. Oh shit. Oh shit. Red Dead 2 fan base is quite frankly just... they're something else.
I won't ask you again. Move!
Oh, por favor, necesito ayuda. Help! Voy a matar a ustedes dos.
Hey, politics. I know Spanish too.
You're making a big mistake.
Stuff that mouth up or I'll do it for you, bitch. Before he gets to her. You can't win. The law
Hey, shoot the lock. Sí, muy bien. Muchas gracias. Thank you.
Help! I need some help!
Game's trash. Muchas gracias. Oh man. Guys, it's the same game. I mean, you know, we could really dissect it, but I mean, I think we've already... Well, let's go to the town here in Star Wars Outlaws, and I'll show you exactly what we're talking about here. It's the same game. I'm not even trolling, bud. You guys think I'm trolling? Where's the bar at? Yeah, let's go to the city. We're going to go to the city in Red Dead 2. Let's get this better pictured. Okay. We're going to go to the city in Red Dead 2. This is a fascinating exclusive look here. Okay. It's the same game. Hold on. We need audio for Star Wars. the same game. Watch this. Look at all the standing around here. Okay. Let's go to a town in this game here, and there's nothing but standing around. How do you get on the horse? How do you get on the horse? Shit. Is he going to repeat this cutscene? Oh, Lord. We're trying to get to a certain spot in this game. It's going to take about 10 years. St. Denis this way. This game looks like ass. I don't know what settings we got on, but it's blurry. How do you play this game? Where's the damn town at? Yep. What? This game is trash. I'm trying to compare these two, but we can't get anywhere in this game. It's too woke. How do you sprint on the keyboard, dude? Holy shit. They gotta fix that in GTA 6. It's so. Well, you're not allowed to criticize this game, so I'm not gonna do it. Because I've already done it 6 years ago. Here, let's find a good spot to. Oh, this city's dead. This is supposed to be like the biggest city in the game? Where's all the action? Where's that damn street at? Right here. It's the same game. It's the same game. Perfect comparison. Boom. Same game. NPCs just standing around. It's over. Same game. How is it different? Same game. It's the same game. How am I wrong? It's the same game. You got NPC. This is the GTA 6 problem right here. Because they didn't fix it in Red Dead 2. You got NPCs doing nothing. This is why I hated this game. You can't sell me on the believability of this world. It's over. Hell, there's more going on in Star Wars. Oh, shit. The NPCs are like... Okay, let's get you, Ben, bud.
Boy super chatted €5.
That's what we're talking about. BO coming through. We got 2 Mountain Dews down, bud. It's the same. It's the same game. There's literally more movement. There's literally more movement in Star Wars Outlaws, bro. There's literally more movement. Oh no. There's more movement in Star Wars Out. The whole computer's lagging. It's the same game. It's the same game. Red Dead Redemption 2, the standing still simulator. Exactly. Can you interrupt the NPCs? They are doing nothing in Star Wars Outlaws. No. Okay, let's see what happens in Red Dead. The computer is literally lagging.
At least the sun is shining. I love it.
I can't get back to the game. You can't, if you're walking, you can't. It's about the same.
Move next time. I'll remember you.
Yep.
There's too much standing around in this game. Especially that NPC. They just stand around in this game. Like they got aimless movement NPCs, and this is the problem that GTA 6 is going to have, and I know it's going to be terrible. I'm not even hyped for it anymore. It's going to be the same copy and paste as this, and this is aged like milk. You got people just standing around. How are they different? We're looking. It's literally the same. There's one NPC moving.
Had to bury my brother last week. Yeah, that sure is something.
Okay. It's the same thing. The NPCs do nothing. But you want to give that a 10 out of 10. You want to say that's the game of the generation, and you look at Star Wars Outlaws and it has the exact same problem. But yet Star Wars Outlaws is a 6 out of 10, right? 7 out of 10. That's what the normie said. Make it make sense. Let's make this one make sense. You guys are wrong. Cope and seethe. It's the same game. We got NPCs doing nothing. And you want me to get excited about Rockstar GTA 6? Well, they're going to have to fix this problem. This is the first problem they got to address. You can't have these NPCs just standing around. Because if this is what GTA 6 is, it's automatically a 4 out of 10. Maybe lower. It's the same thing. You have the moving NPCs. You have the static NPCs. Where's the immersion? Where's the immersion? Rockstar had more money than Star Wars Outlaws, obviously, right? The game's age like Red Dead Redemption 2's age like milk. You're not understanding what we're showcasing here. It's right on the screen. I don't know how to make it more clear. It's right up on the screen, bud. Same thing. And I'm not wrong. Okay, Input Funny says do a poll. We're going to have to wrap this up. Getting long in the tooth here. 3 hours and 33 minutes. What do you want me to do a poll? Is it the same or not? Okay. The computer's lagging, so you're going to have to give me a moment. There's a delay on when I type. It's using all the power. You're not understand. You guys are brainwashed with the Rockstar Kool-Aid. You guys are literally brainwashed. It's the same game. You can't run two games at once. It doesn't matter. That's not what we're comparing, buddy. You want to cherry pick, but that's not what we're comparing. We're comparing the lifelessness of the NPCs. We're not talking about the interaction. We're just looking. We're observing, and it's the same. And I'm objectively right, and you know that's a hard pill for you guys to swallow in here, evidently. That's a very hard pill for you guys to swallow. Your favorite game isn't good. We knew that in 2018. There's more movement in fucking... It's the same. You got one NPC moving right up here, and then you have another NPC... Look at this. It's the same game. No one does anything. We're going to have to start banning. This is why I didn't want to do the comparison, because you guys get ugly. We got more movement in Red Dead. We got more movement in Star Wars Outlaws. It's the same game. Okay, we're going to get you up out of here. We're not comparing the bump into NPCs. We're comparing this. It's the same. If you guys are satisfied with this level of detail in GTA 6, then that's great, but I'm not. The NPCs are doing nothing in both games. This is the problem. Hogwarts Legacy, we can put up the last 5 years of games. It's the same problem all across the board. Red Dead Redemption 2 has always had this problem. We can boot up Watch Dogs 2. You think the computer can you think the computer can handle it? I don't know if we can do 2 games at once. I don't think that's possible. No, because it's already the whole system's going to crash. If the stream cuts off, we're done. I'm going to launch Watch Dogs 2 right now. We're already running Red Dead Redemption 2 on the PC. Can we do 2 games at once? Never tried it. I highly doubt it's going to work. The whole stream's going to crash. There's not enough headroom. You'd have to have a 4090 or something. No, I'm right. You're wrong. Okay, we're not. This is objective. I'm objectively right. This isn't my personal feeling. The proof is in the pudding here on the screen. What I'm talking about, it's just a hard pill for you guys to swallow. That's why I didn't want to do it. Okay, I'm gonna start banning. Oh, we can't. I'm not logging into Ubisoft. If I gotta log into your launcher, it's over. Exactly. Yeah, it's not a debate. The fake gamers are not understanding. They cannot handle the real journalism here. They just can't. Look at this. It's the same. What I'm looking at is exactly the same. How can you sit there and say that I'm wrong? The NPCs have not moved in Red Dead 2. Now they might. They might eventually move. I think they might. But it's the same thing. We're going to have to wrap this show up here. 4 hours. Let's get you, man, bud. Who cares? Red Dead Redemption 2 had triple the budget of the Star Wars game easily. Guarantee it. So I'm not sure what you're looking at. I'm not saying Star Wars is better. I'm saying they're the same. That's what I'm saying. We're not comparing the games in that way. We're comparing the games in the sense that they're the same. I'm not saying which one's better because, well, they're both terrible. You're not understanding what we're saying. If we compare if GTA 6 has this problem, it is automatically a terrible game. If I could launch Watch Dogs 2 right now, we would show you, well, it at least sells the believability better. Now, do the MPs, because it's the same problem, but I'm launching Watch Dogs 2. I'm done. Because all three games have the same problem, but one does it better. I got to log in. You're going to have to give me about 10 minutes. Log in. Okay, we might not be able to do it. The computer's not responding. There's a lot going on here. Okay. There's a lot going on here. I think the whole computer is, we got severe problems here. I think we got severe problems here. Hello? Yeah, we're not going to be able to do it here. If we had the PS4 plugged in, we could. But okay, but we're not comparing that, so I don't know what you're arguing. What we're comparing, the NPCs have not moved on the screen in Red Dead 2. It's the same. That's what we're comparing. We're not comparing when you bump into them. We're not comparing the interactions. We're not comparing the animation. We're comparing the fact that they don't move. That's what we're comparing. It is objectively, not subjectively, it is objectively very evident that I'm right. It is very evident that Red Dead Redemption 2 has aged like milk in 6 years. And it's very evident that nothing has changed within 6 years. So the big question is going to be is are they going to fix this problem in GTA 6? Because if you put out a game and the NPCs are just standing around at the beach like this, the game's automatically trash, okay? Because it shows we haven't evolved. How many more open world games can I put up on the screen where it has the exact same problem? The problem with both of these games right now is that they're not selling the believability of this world. It's not realistic for those three guys to sit out front and smoke all day. Just like it's not realistic for everyone to basically be statues in Star Wars Outlaws. So both games fail miserably in the believability department. Both games are a 0 out of 10 in the believability department. Okay? I'm not sold on Saint Denis, and I'm not sold on whatever the hell's going on here, whatever this area is in Star Wars Outlaws. They're both a 0 out of 10 in the believability aspect. These guys have been smoking the same cigarette for however long we've been standing here, and you guys want to defend this and say it's realistic because, you know, Shill Up made a video and said it was great. The believability is a 0 out of 10 for both games. This is the laziest bullshit I've ever seen. You have NPCs doing nothing, standing there, terrible idle animations, no thought, no work, garbage. They need to just focus on a smaller world, and the people in it, everyone should be unique and have their own Well, that's not going to happen. If you can't do that, and it likely won't be like that, and that's fine. You have to sell the believability. That's why I wanted to put Watch Dogs 2 up on the screen. It has this same problem, but they slightly rectified it with selling the believability. Because what we're seeing here is animation sequence loops, right? Okay. Well, Watch Dogs 2 does that, but it's selling the believability. You go to the tennis court in Watch Dogs 2, they're playing tennis. They're not just standing near the tennis court, they're playing tennis. Does it loop? Yes. All of these games are looping. So Watch Dogs 2 is ahead. Came out in 2016. Because the reason why it's ahead is because it sold the believability better than both of these games. Why would I want to play a game where I roam around these worlds and roam around these cities and roam around these towns when the believability is out the window? GTA 6, when I go in to the club or if, I walk through the beach, we have to be sold the believability of this world. If the game fails to do that with the NPCs just standing around like it is in Red Dead 2, the game's trash. It's an automatic 0 out of 10 for me, especially after 12 years of waiting. Fuck that noise. They were on to something in Watch Dogs 2. If I could get it up on the screen right now, we could show you exactly what we're talking about. It has this problem. The guy finally left. One of the guys finally left. That's not realistic. The whole game is thrown out the window because the guy was smoking there for however many hours. The game's trash. Load up Watch Dogs 2. That's what I'm saying. Well, we would have to turn off Red Dead 2 because the computer's lag. I can't even log into Ubisoft. When I type on the keyboard, it lags. Yeah, there's an input delay. Well, let me see what we're at in terms of power. Well, we still got headroom. What about the GPU? We're at 74% on the GPU. 50% on the CPU. We got headroom still. 15 gigs of RAM. So we should be able to actually run the other game. I think there's enough headroom for it. In terms of selling the you guys are not listening. You guys do not understand. How can you not see this? How do you not know what we're talking? Oh, now Input Funny is agreeing. Because this is what we're focusing on. The believability of these worlds. You can't have NPCs just standing there. The solution to this problem is not having them do... having them live their own lives, because that's impossible, right? That's just a disaster. We don't need that. We don't want that, right? I mean, if you can do it, that's fantastic. Oblivion did it in 2006, and other games have done it. But if you can't go down that route, and you likely can't, then you have to sell the believability within this area. Okay, these 2 or 3 guys here smoking the cigarettes for Infinite. It's a fantasy game. Red Dead Redemption 2 is a fantasy game. It's supposed to be this cowboy sim, this woke cowboy sim, and it does the wokeness very great. But you want to go watch? I'm done. You guys are not listening. You guys are not listening. If GTA 6 has this problem, it is a 0 out of 10. We'll go to 4channel and we'll say it's a 0 out of 10. I don't care if I get banned. Okay? I'm done. You guys want to show this garbage? The believability of both of these games is a 0 out of 10. So since the immersion's thrown out the window automatically because we don't know how to program or animate or even mocap out believability sequences, then the game's trash. So they have statues standing there for 8 hours a day within these game worlds, and you guys are like, oh my god, Shillup said it was detailed, so therefore I think like him. But you can't discuss this for yourself. You can't analyze this or dissect this for yourself, because that would require so much brain power. Both of these games are the same, and they both fail in the believability department. Why would I want to roam around these worlds when you have these stupid-ass NPCs doing nothing? The whole premise of the game gets thrown out the window. How do you not understand this? Do I have to plug in the PS4 and boot up Watch Dogs 2? $100, I'll do it. Because that's a lot of work. I'll take 40 minutes to figure that out. I don't know if we have the... And you got to log into this Ubisoft launcher. Nothing's working. Hold on. Like when I type, it doesn't type when it should. It takes 5 minutes. We have enough headroom on the CPU. We have enough headroom on the GPU. If I can get Watch Dogs 2 loaded up, I'm going to prove you all wrong in this Red Dead fantasy that you guys have. Give me one moment here, and we're going to figure. Okay, we're launching Watch Dogs 2. I think we figured it out, folks. The whole computer might crash. If it does, we're not coming back. Guys, we're launching 2 games at once. I've never done this before. The whole stream might crash. The computer might blue screen. It might be running out of memory here. It shouldn't be running out of memory. We have 32 gigs of RAM. Okay, we're launching Watch Dogs 2. I'm running Red Dead Redemption 2 on the PC. There's a lot going on right now, folks. The computer is probably overheating. We are literally launching Watch Dogs 2 right now on the PC with Red Dead Redemption 2 running. There's no way this is going to work. By the way, we're streaming as well. I'm telling you right now, folks. Oh, Lord. Untrusted program Watch Dogs 2. What the fuck's that mean? Ubisoft sending a virus. Anti-cheat Windows Explorer. The virus is installed. Untrusted. Maybe Watch Dogs 2 is not going to launch. Watch Dogs 2 is trying to launch here. We got severe problems here. If the computer crashes, we are not coming back, so we want to say, oh, the whole thing is lagging. We can't do it. Something's going to crash here. So let's just say this. We do appreciate you guys for tuning in, tagging along, supporting the show, but I don't know if we're going to be able to pull this one off here. Watch Dogs 2 has disappeared. I don't know where that went on the screen. Is it launching or did it fail to launch? Watch Dogs 2 said it was launching and then it didn't launch.
Michael does life.
I guess it's not happening.
Decepticon Beats super chatted €10. Turn Red Dead off and compare Watch Dogs 2 with Star Slop. We hear Michael and supporting the show.
Yeah, but well,
cool
obviously
face,
Watch Dogs 2 is going to be better. Hold on, let me see if we can get
trophy.
this damn thing going. Launch Watch Dogs 2, synchronizing achievements with cloud. I think we're in. The whole computer is going to crash right here. We do appreciate you guys for tuning in, tagging along, supporting the show. The whole computer is going to likely crash. Or it's not going to load it. I don't know what's going on. I've never done this before. Decepticon Beats coming through. Well, there should be enough headroom to see if this can work here. But Red Dead Redemption 2 is a big game to play. And I think it's just not going to work. I think it says it's a virus or something, and it's blocking it. Windows protection. Virus and threat protection. Current threats, none. It's not launching Watch Dogs 2. It refuses to do it. Something's blocking it. Okay, we're losing power on the stream here. Yeah, I'd have to plug in the PS4 to do this. I'd have to plug in the PS4 to do this one. It's not going to launch. Maybe if we close Red Dead 2, it'll launch. We're going to have to wrap this up, folks. Yeah. I mean, it's not going to launch. If we close Red Dead 2, it might. We already know that. Hold on, what's going on here? Yeah, it says it's refusing to launch here. Said it was a virus. Hello? Huh. Allowed threats. Scan options. It just said it was, close Red Dead 2. Okay. Okay, how do we close it? Close the slot. Close the fucking game. Okay, we're going to close Red Dead 2, and now we're going to... Oh, the computer's a lot faster now. We're going to see if we can launch Watch Dogs 2. It might just be broken. It's not doing it. Oh, it is working. Okay, yeah, I guess you can't do 2 games at once. I don't know. Yeah, Watch Dogs 2 is working now. Yeah, you can't do 2 games at once. Didn't know. I mean, maybe you can. Okay. Well, I wanted to compare it to Red Dead 2 more because you guys are putting that up on a pedestal for some. Obviously, this is better than Star Wars. I mean. Okay, well, let me get into the Watch Dogs and then we'll wrap it up here. Okay, okay, that's right out. Okay, watch. So we're going to be comparing here. Task Manager, by the way. Task Manager, by the way. Okay. I need you guys to lock in here. And once the game loads, we'll jump in and we'll show you how this game did it right. We're not saying it's perfect. If it can load here, it is taking its sweet time. We might not be able to get it to work here. Okay. Now look at what we got here. Look at what we got here. Look at this right here. I can't go back to the stream. Look at this right here. Boom. They sold the believability right here. They're taking selfies on the bench right next to the Golden Gate Bridge. The believabilities are... Okay, look at this. Boom. Unbelievable. Look at this. Unbelievable. Now here's the problem with this is that they don't have lives. They don't... It's an indefinite cycle. Look at this. Look at this. From 2 seconds of booting the game, I'm already sold on the world. Because here's all 3 of these games have the same problem. They loop the animations, right? So this isn't. But what this game is doing differently is it's selling the believability within the contextual environments, right? The Golden Gate Bridge or whatever. Yeah, the Golden Gate Bridge. Look at oh my God! Look at this. They're taking a selfie. I can't. They're taking a selfie next to that monument. Look at this. Look at this. We're sold the believability in seconds. We're sold the believability. We're sold the believability. You guys have no audio. Let's get that audio figured out. We're sold the believability. Look at this. Fishing. They're not just standing around.
Think about it. All this kind of shit that dumb dropouts would make up to make themselves.
Screw with Muni. It happens today, and it's like I'm already on, almost about to get fired, I guess, but I'm trying to make it up to my boss, and now I'm late again.
We're sold the believability. So all 3 games have looping animation sequences. We're sold the believability. 2 people talking, boom. Look at this. Sitting down on the bench.
So trust me. Just stop worrying. Tell them what I said about the.
We're sold the believability here. Look at this.
You have to be the first one past the finish line, obviously. But if you don't finish your beer first, you're disqualified. And you can't drive and drink at the same time. So you've got to stop wherever you
Look at this over here. They're stretching. I'm telling you, man. Oh, they were going to run. I fucked it up. Oh, shit. They're going to get in a fight. Dude. They're going to get in a fight.
Hey, you want to start something?
Oh, shit. Dude, I've done nothing in this game, and there's stuff happening.
You smell like shit.
Oh, my God. Oh, my God. Oh, my God. Dude, I've never seen that before. I'm not going to lie. That's what I'm telling you. Look at this. We got a family over here looking at the Golden Gate Bridge. They're selling the believability. If you can't figure this out, then I don't know what to tell you. GTA 6 ain't got nothing on this game, I guarantee you. They're selling the believability. I'm sold on this world. Yes, they loop the animations. None of these NPCs move around that much, if at all. But they're selling the believability. Look at this beautiful view. They're reacting to me. This guy's got binoculars out. Oh, he's taking a picture. Look at this shit, dude. You guys, you can't. They are not just standing around. They are not just. How is this empty? Oh my God. How are you guys? I'm done. How are you guys?
What are you lining up for?
How are they? They're standing around, but it makes sense.
Okay. Uh-huh. Uh-huh. Uh-huh.
Look at that. They go jogging. Come on, dude. Yeah, there's some standing around, but it's I don't know how to explain it.
Kind of shit that dumb dropouts.
She's throwing rocks in the water. You see what I mean? Look at this. GTA 6 has nothing on this game. You could take this all. How much you want to bet? It didn't make a splash, but I mean, you know, Watch Dogs 4. We'll work on that. Look at that. We got the dog dynamically reacting. Look at this shit right here. And you guys are saying they're all, but. Oh my God.
What do you think about the current state of affairs?
They're reacting. See. We're talking about the believability aspect.
Hey, you. Are we on the same agreement right here? Because I don't know if you feel the same way. I think you do.
If you guys don't get it, I don't know how to explain it. This guy's seeing he stepped on shit. They're taking selfies on the bench. Look at this. I mean, name one other open world game that does this. You won't find it. Literally doesn't exist. This guy's homeless on the bench. You can't show me one game that's on this level. You can't show me one game that's on this level. We're gonna have to wrap this up, folks. I've already proven the point. I've shown you that we've gone backwards. Exactly. It feels more lived in, and we're talking about the believability aspect. Yes, the NPCs are standing around, but they're standing around in a way that makes sense. I don't know how to explain this. You guys are not listening. Everywhere you look, it just looks like it makes sense, okay? You know, look at this right here. They're cuddling on the bench. It looks like it makes sense. How are you guys? Look at this over here. They're doing karate. I'm telling you, bud. They're doing yoga. Oh, they're doing boxing. Look at this shit. It just makes sense. They're selling the believability. And you can pull out your phone. I don't know how to do it on the computer, but you can pull out your phone, and it helps further cement it. You know, you can see their names and what they do for a living and things like that. You got people sitting over here next to the tree. Okay. Like you can't. These people over here are hanging out, sitting on the beach. Look at this. I mean, it's just crazy. What the fuck?
I'm telling you, so trust me. Just stop worrying. Tell them what I said about.
Look at this shit. This is already better than GTA 6. Look at this. Look at that beautiful view. Oh Jesus Lord. If you're gonna have the NPCs stand around and repeat the same animation sequences, then you at least have to sell the believability. This game, in my opinion, does it better than any other game. Yeah, there's a lot of standing around, but it just makes sense. And if you can't see that, then I guess that's just, I don't know what to tell you. But you guys can't have this conversation.
Is pizza good enough? I want to do a cheese.
We're sitting on the bench over here. This guy's grilling something out. He's not grilling anything, but this guy's over here doing yoga. See what I mean? Like there's variety with the animations. It's just, I'm not saying it's perfect, but look at this. Look at this. Like anywhere you go, it's just it matches the scene. It matches the scene. You got someone fishing. She's finishing up her water bottle. Ready to go for a run. I don't know if she ever goes for a run. Let's see if she goes for a run. Now, Watch Dogs 3 would have been interesting if they continued to go in this direction, but they didn't, and that's on a loop. But it doesn't matter because all three of these games are on a loop. So which one is selling the believability better? Well, in my opinion, this one is. Look at that, they're taking selfies. I mean, name one game that's, look at this, it makes sense to the scene. The Golden Gate Bridge, they've placed it in a way that makes sense. They're talking.
No, it's okay. Go ahead.
And all of these NPCs react to what you do as well. So you can really break the script. If I do this, see, they're going to react a little bit. Well, maybe not. But the point is that the believability aspect here is just on a whole nother level. You got people laying on the beach. This is better than GTA 6. Now, there's less NPCs, but it doesn't matter because less is more. This guy's running on the beach. This is better than GTA 6. If GTA 6 can get up on that level, then we'll start talking. If GTA 6 can get up on that level, then we'll start talking. You guys are not listening. When are we going to start listening? We got the dog out here. Whose dog is this? Look at that. We got yoga. Look at this. We got yoga on the beach here. Look at this right here. We got yoga on the beach. Look at this. Like it's just placed in a way that makes sense.
I'm gonna get my things, man. I'm gonna get out of here. Yeah, okay. I slept with him. I slept with him, okay? That's why. Because you treat me like shit. Yeah. Oh, come on. You know you treat me like shit. Yes, you do. Yes. Oh, yeah. You treat me like shit, man. You want to hit me? Yeah. Oh, yeah, big man. Of course you want to hit me. Because all you want to do
What
is
the
hit
fuck?
me. So go ahead.
Dude.
Go ahead and hit me. Oh, okay, why? Because you don't know how to be a man without hitting. Ow. Damn it. Fuck you. I'm out of here.
Look at this. Look at this. GTA 6 ain't on this level. It's over. GTA 6 is not on that level. I'm telling you. The game GTA 6 is not going to be on this level. This is already better than Red Dead 2. I can walk around this game for 8 hours and you know, to me it's just interesting. But I guess I'm just weird. I don't know what to tell you guys. Like we can walk into different areas and it feels like you're in those areas. It feels lived in. That's what someone said in the chat, and it's correct. They sold the believability. We're not talking about the NPCs on schedules. We're not talking about the NPCs. You know, in all three of these open world games that we've shown, the NPCs are doing this, but what they're doing here that is different and special and unique is that they're basically saying, well, if this NPC is at this location, then we need to match it up with you know, a matching animation and a matching outfit and a matching. It has to correspond to the environment essentially. So it's like, well, if we go to the park over here, I think there's a park on the other side of the highway. You know, you'll see exactly what I'm talking about. Or if you go to the graveyard in this game, you know, you'll see someone. You go to the graveyard in Red Dead 2, ain't no one doing nothing. It's ridiculous. It's a ghost town. I'm telling you, GTA 6 is going to have to surpass this game, and if it can't do it, then it's over. Look at this. Yeah, they're standing around, but I mean, that's not all they're doing. I mean, they got varied animations. This guy, he's homeless. We got the gas station over here. Let's go see what's going on.
So, where do they get off?
See, they got conversations going on. I don't know how you guys can't see this. I'm not saying it's a perfect game. There was obviously room for improvement, but we got people sitting down. See, there's varied animations. It's not the same animation. If it were Red Dead 2, they'd have the same animation. Look at this shit. Yeah. Hit the subscribe. Look at, she's dancing. Look at this, she's dancing. Show me one game that's better than this in terms of the believability of it.
All over the city, and they say it's for security, but I think we know better. So
Look at that, taking selfies on the bench. Getting up. We got the guy over here doing the landscaping. Look at this. We got the guy over here doing the landscaping.
Look at what's happening on the federal level. Cuts to education over the last 30 to 40 years.
We got a guy walking the dog. Look at this. I'm telling you, man. We got people sitting on. Look at this, dude. You just walk around and it just, you know, it feels lit. This guy's picking something up on the ground. There's no game like this that I've seen. Come over here to the park. Walking the trail. We got dogs chasing the birds. Look at that. I mean, it's like every 5 seconds there's something happening. We got the trolley. Look at that. This guy's sitting on the steps there, laying down. How is Red Dead 2 better? How is Red Dead 2 better?
I'm sorry.
Let's go inside.
Oh, no. Don't tell me.
Drink coffee, by the way, at a pizza shop. The computer's lagging, folks. We're going to turn this off. Okay, that's a little odd. Look at that unique animation there. She's got her leg up. You see what I'm saying? They could have took this and really went to the next level with it. Well, they scrapped all of it.
Talk to me, Ratio. What's going on?
What the fuck is this shit? What the fuck is this shit? We're being hacked. They're hacking. This guy's going in the car. Look at this right here. Guys, I'm done. You guys won't want to, you want to sit there and say GTA 6 is better? Well, you're wrong. It's that simple. We're done. We're done. Turning it off. We're done. when GTA 6 comes out, you can come back, and we're gonna show you that Watch Dogs 2 is better. That's the reality of the situation. We're gonna show you that Watch Dogs 2 is better, and you guys ain't gonna be able to handle it. Now, if GTA 6 is better, then, well, that'll be fantastic, because it should be better. But they're gonna have to sell the believability. They're gonna have to sell it in a way that makes sense. We looked at all 3 games, and we sat there and we said, well, the NPCs are not moving, and if they are moving, their idle animations are boring, right? In Star Wars Outlaws, they did nothing. In Red Dead 2, they basically did nothing as well. A little bit more movement. But with that said, we go to Watch Dogs 2, and it's like, okay, well, it's the same principle, but they said, well, let's turn this up to another degree. We have the Golden Gate Bridge over here. Let's take some selfies. You have these NPCs that are fitting within the environment. It feels lived in. It's the same thing, but they went that extra notch, and they said, okay, well, let's sell the believability. Since you can't have NPCs on schedules, you can't have infinite dynamic animations. You just sit there and you sell the believability, and as the player walks through, it works in a way that makes sense. You get too close to an NPC in Red Dead Redemption 2, and they will turn to look at you. It doesn't happen in Watch Dogs 2. I turned the game off. We're not going to test it. Unless you want to come through with a 5, we're not doing it. We've been out here for 4 hours and 20 minutes, a long stream, and I think we've had enough. Because I just made a damn point, and you Red Dead fanboys couldn't handle it, so you guys get really weird with that game. The Red Dead fan base is just very toxic. Let's just put it that way. They're like the Nintendo fanboys. The Red Dead, the GTA fan base, I don't think they really, that's Normieville, right? But the Red Dead fan base, there's like 5 people that love that horse crap. And it's just a snooze fest. I mean, it can never be me. Okay, we're going to wrap this up here, folks at home. Hope you had a fantastic time with World Class here. Appreciate you guys for tuning in, tagging along, supporting the show. Star Wars Outlaws is still at, what did we say, 2 out of 10? I think that's safe to say that it stays right there, 2 out of 10. Terrible slop. The forced stealth missions are absolute garbage. I mean, you know, if they gave you a way to play the game your way, then it would have been interesting, at least in that aspect. And we could have plowed through the story missions, but when they force you to play it stealthily, we don't got time for that. They can kiss my foot with that. So that's where we stand, 2 out of 10. 2 out of 10. It's as simple as that. It's a 2 out of 10. So that's going to do it. Appreciate you guys for tuning in, tagging along, supporting the show. And with that said, we will see you later. It's over.